remember to change the title. That hasn't happened in like 50 years. Yeah. Fuck it up, yeah.
Confringo! Incendio!
Hi, Q. Welcome. Grew up hogging the warts right now.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, that's why everything is so loud. I was listening to music like right before this and forgot to turn my volume back down. I'm not dumb, you're dumb. There we go. So hi chat, how are we doing?
Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio!
Never call you dumb. You sure that didn't... Shut up. Getting some work done. At least you're being productive. I'm doing what I love. So technically, I'm being productive. I'm producing content. So the weirdos that choose to watch me can watch. And have me on for background noise. What are you doing, love? Bleh. Sorry. I always have a stroke when I read chat. What are you are doing what you love. Attacking cats. There you go. You figured it out. What the fuck is even that? I'm not sure I should free it.
I'll check your pocket.
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! The beacon. Alohomora.
These cats deserve it though, they're in the wrong hood. Only one cat allowed, precisely.
Incendio.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Come back.
Levioso.
How can I tame it? Guess I can't. Guess it's getting slimed on.
Incendio. Confringo. Valiant. Confindo.
Oh yeah, I want to test something. Somewhere out in the Forbidden Forest, there's a nest of animals that I have found, and I want to know, like, if I can tame them, and they'll give me stuff. Well, first we gotta slime on someone.
Water plan if you paid attention to instructions.
Levioso.
Did you hear that?
Release me! Immediately!
Real quick, don't go.
Yet.
Confringo! Can't win. Why not simply stay down? Potato! You're gonna regret coming here. Might want to look up.
Confringo.
Incendio! Expulso! What are your faults? Incendio! You've made a grave mistake. Potato! Incendio! Has all been teaching in school these days. Expulso!
Incendio. Confringo.
Expulso! Hey, that's mine! You're going to regret that. Incendio! Incendio! Potato! Expulso! You will not survive this fight!
Valiant.
Incendio! No! Are you even trying? Incendio! I plan to make quick work of you. Expulso!
Incendio.
Ricky little cave flapper!
Big flapper.
I won't let that happen
I think
again.
these ones shouldn't have any attacks that can actually, like, break through.
Valiant. Confringo. Confindo.
Right, that camp is cleared again. Use evil curses? I only have one. Can't keep winning. Didn't you hear them say you're gonna lose? But I didn't. I'll believe it when I see it. But for right now, I got 18 reasons in the bottom right corner why I can't lose.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, there's critters here. Damn. How can I tame them?
Leviosa.
Okay. I guess no exploiting the critters of the forest yet. Alright. Pretty sure I have a mission here. Professor Onai. Onai. Onai is the broom teacher, right? Are all the flute blooms unavailable? I'm not in combat. Let's try it now. Okay, flute flames are available again. Yo, how are y'all enjoying the cold weather? Most of y'all get snow like I did.
Incendio. Fringo. Findo.
Jet got lucky.
We'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
We never got snow. Womp womp. Should live somewhere colder.
Mine now, demiguise.
This room is not wheelchair accessible.
I hope those assignments.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit,
Dun dun dun.
I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardships, I'm
Triumph.
sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
So I can still unlock the spell if I miss
You
a
have
few
it.
things.
Now, why not practice the new spell on the training domain? Excellent. I think you have it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Hookstones. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Let's see if I can find them real quick.
I hate to see a creature go.
Surely I can get inside through there. Or not.
A little more.
First try. Yeah. Well, I was hitting it with a different spell. Oh yeah, chat. I have a special announcement for later. But I'm waiting till more people get in. Ooh, I'm hogging these. Shut up. Weirdo.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Goldsteins. Set a waypoint on them. There we go. Oh my god, announcement. Clues just tell us and then gaslight everyone else. So rude, you did nothing wrong. Well, if you did nothing wrong, nothing would have happened to you, right? Obviously you did something wrong. And I would prefer more people knew about the announcement. So I'm gonna have more people hear it, you know?
Confringo! Accio!
She's a wizard. Shut up. I mean, it's true, but shut up. Okay. 2. That's 7 hand. I need 6. Lizard. Axolotl. Second one. Three. It's 12. I need 7. Need the little puffy creature. There we go. Your gear slots are full, god damn it. Yeah, that too. Your point's still sad though. RZ be the ruderist. Watch out. I wouldn't keep talking about me like that. Bad things might happen. Unidentified neck item. Because she was talking about you and not me. I'm not projecting. I know I just ate like 30 minutes before stream, but like, I still blame y'all for the mucus problem. That's definitely on y'all.
Revelio.
Where are the gobstones, bro? Give me them.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Also, I'm talking to both of you.
We'd better keep an eye on
All
high
of
places
you.
around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Goblin.
Revelio.
I die of embarrassment.
There's that one. There should be another one out through here. Or in here. Somewhere. Gobstone. Gobstone. What? No. Stop rejecting 4-star. There it is. Now should only need one more, right? Yep. 506. Just have to find the last one. It's already tracked. With serendipitous luck. Fuck, nobody said serendipitous in years. Years and years. I just happen to be the first to ever say serendipitous.
We'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I already got that one. Welcome in, peoples. Open. Bro, the doors in here are so weird. You have to actually, like, blast them to open them.
We'd better keep an eye on high places around the school
Funny
for
low
Zenobia's
now.
gobstones.
Alright. There's a gobstone in here. And a puzzle. Oh, it shows, like, how to do it. That would have been helpful. This would have been really helpful. first one is, well, owl guy. Okay. Hydra. Rosie could be so cool and wise to say a word that was invented in 1943. And she... Okay, either you Googled that, in which case shut up, wasting your fucking time Googling words that I say, or you already knew that word. In which case, you're even older. You were probably there before it was invented.
Revelio.
Can I, like, unequip something in my tab slot? There we go, so I don't keep throwing my cabbage. Here. Destroy. Now there's 2 doors. Lizard. Axolotl. And then that one is 7. So this one would be unicorn. God damn it. You would never Google. You're just a genius nerd. Genius spelled wrong. No, I entirely believe that. Okay. This would be the owl. And then the little crawler guy. Speaking of little crawler guys, do y'all want to see me play Prey? I've seen the extra history people talk about it. And I'm curious to play it. What's the game about? So, you're in a spaceship, right? Like a space station type thing. And there's aliens aboard the ship
Around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
that can become any object, right? They can transform into shit.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
So like, any random coffee cup or whatever could be one of the aliens. But the game is meant to have a deeper message behind like all the combat. Because in the beginning you get a quiz. Like, When faced with a fight, do you try to find new creative ways to get around it, or do you always resort to just blasting your way through? Every question on the quiz is a question you will face during the game, and you will answer it without even noticing.
I hope you've had more luck than I did
It'll,
tracking down my
call you out
gobstones.
if your answers
Hello,
when you're
Zenobia.
asked are
I found
different
all
from
of
your
your
answers
gobstones.
in practicality.
I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Oh, promise me wand handles. So it better not just be one wand handle or she's gonna get blasted. Somebody's about to die. Hey Zenobia, little bitch.
Incendio! Infringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Alright. You're just gonna go blasting your way through? Well, you don't have to. There are actually multiple different ways to get through the game. You could just go shooting everything. Or you can actually be creative. You can use the environment to kill things, rather than just shooting. You can switch up your tactics and what guns you use. Or you can just use a shotgun. Bet you don't have to, but I bet you will. Maybe. Anyone got STH for headaches? A machete will work? Typically, yes. It'll hurt a lot initially, but after that it won't hurt anymore. Nothing will, it's a permanent painkiller. Did I hear shotgun? Okay, Rockstar, calm down there.
Levioso!
Most excellent.
It's some medieval heraldry in here. And paintings. Taxidermied fish. Oh, he's a special critter, isn't he? Taxidermied worm. Taxidermied worm. Right. No. I'll get out of here because there's more missions to do around. Flying off the shelves. Let's do that one. Hi, Gray. Gray lack of standard. Cutie Gray.
I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way.
Nah,
I collect
I'm
the
sure
books
she'll
and
be
remove the charm
understanding.
myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps
Ooh.
you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I can help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them
Your
and bring
diary.
them to me,
Last
I can remove
night,
the
I
charm.
made meth. I made a charm for making meth. Hey.
I'm going to have to use accurate set of those books.
Book on.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Angel with a shotgun.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Hmm. Why would you read it though? I'm not supposed to be down there. So where's the rest of the books? Okay, only one more.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps we're on board to keep the diary a secret.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Latin.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Interesting. This one. Nah. Let's go quests. Actually, we need to go to Hogsmeade. I have shit to sell. Oh, hell no.
Levioso. Incendio. Fringo. Expelliarmus. Finger. Expelliarmus. Finger. Expelliarmus. Finger. Fringo.
There we go. Successfully slime the cat out of the neighborhood. Here we go. Wizard wear.
Revelio.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
If your feet are smelly. Now, I bet I can buy that mandrake.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Now, I need to go there.
Incendio.
Come on in. Ooh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Got that. Now, vests. Use it on multiple enemies at once. Hi, Anthony. So, world map. Not here. Mandrakes can be used to stun and harm enemies. And there's no enemies here. Well, I gotta have somewhere with multiple enemies. It's the Forbidden Forest. I'm sure they're around here somewhere.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Now, before I find you. Avoiding our problem.
Incendio!
Assignment's all finished.
Peace and quiet.
Right, gymnastics. Take us, baby.
Real quick, don't go down easy.
So it gave me the credit for using it, even though I didn't.
Stop sticking around like a blood! You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! No.
Perfect. Just let me keep it. Alright.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Valiant.
Treasure.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, I don't know how to do it. I'm out of here. Oh, my arm just popped. Shouldn't there be a charm for like advancing the growth of plants? Like, I'd make that if I could. That'd be hella useful. Cabbage.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Leviosa, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
There we go.
Well done!
That means I've unlocked all 4 of the utility ones. Sweet. Man, I'm really knocking out spells. We only have 3 more to learn that aren't like unforgivable curses. Challenges. Quests. Alright.
Confringo!
Ordering my hoggin out for real. Yeah, you know it's good. Welcome in, Cybox of the Foot. Quests. Helm of Urtkot. I need to go to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
How can you trust a
I was
goblin?
surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please given my best. And I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Incendio! Ringo!
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Omid.
What's up, That's my boy Ravenclaw exclusive.
Welcome to the Arm's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
I just drink out of a random mug.
Revelio.
The Hog of Hackett's Creek.
Mine now, demigod.
Magics, Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
Lord God.
Yes, she did she? Did she send you with you?
Goblin.
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's
My
about Ren.
hate of goblins
Now I
runs
remember.
deep.
The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor
Heinous.
has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll
Abscond.
share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Where's the witch's tomb?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
That's what this
And there it
is.
Witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet.
Hyphen
As a wand
put
carrier, you should have an advantage.
hydrate,
Now,
but
before you set off, Do you have any questions?
It all seems
My
clear to
water
me
is
now
so
that we're here.
cold it tastes
I
like
do hope
watermelon.
our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
I'ma rob this bitch. I'ma steal everything. No matter how much pain it causes the goblins.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
If I...
Accio. Lumos.
That's what I figured.
Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
GG easy clap.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Oh, stay back. Oh. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Stench of the dead.
Revelio.
Man, I'm dead.
Confringo. Revelio.
Cure.
Revelio. Lumos.
Bro, chat, you know what y'all should eat? Like now that it's all cold and snowy everywhere? Oh. I need these back. Y'all should have popcorn.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
But it is powered.
Revelio. Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
We just don't have the right spell. We need the pulsar. There we go.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio.
Bones.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't want the blends. Oh, it does want the blends.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Neat.
Down I go. No other way.
Accio. Revelio.
That's where I came from.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You just got like AIDS, herpes, and hepatitis A, B, C, D, E, F, G from drinking that water.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I see. Do you have a bone to pick with them? Yeah. They're over here. And boners everywhere. Look, they know we're talking about them. See, they're over here trying to force their boner on everybody.
Lumos.
Can't trust skeletons. These guys must really think my jokes are humorous. It's got a ton of fun. Ripped. You ban yourself. They're not even worth my time to ban.
Lumos.
I understand it now. I'm done. Yeah, get yourself out of here. We don't want him around. All those corny odd jokes he's making. Climb up the thing.
Lumos.
God damn it.
Lumos.
And before I do that, I'm gonna go over to the other room because I totally skipped over it. Wait, what? What? Ding dong, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. Guess I'm stupid.
Lumos. Pulsar. Lumos.
Stupid, I thought you were Ozzy. Bend yourself again
Witch's final resting place.
from the band.
Old Gok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Her compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Old Gok won't like this.
Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Defender!
Oh. Sneezy.
Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
You ban yourself, and you removed it. No. Ban yourself forever. If bro ever tries to show up here, he's gonna get a rude surprise. It's all because
The
of you.
sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Man, why am I doing this like a chump? We have brooms.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Rookwood don't go down easy. Expulso!
Have fun. Oh, he's after me.
Incendio! Great mistake! To your knees!
Incendio!
You should never have come here.
Incendio!
Quite conductive, aren't we? Thought you could either expulso.
Defender!
Need to finish the job. Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expulso! Give it back!
die. Okay, or not.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Now die. Troll. It's most of you, chat. Trolls.
That's it!
This is for Rookwood! Oh, what's the light go out of your eye?
Incendio! Defender!
You're going to regret
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You will pay for your deeds.
Incendio! Confringo!
Reductor! Tiger! Clumsy little fool! Reductor!
Incendio!
You haven't been that Reductor! Reductor!
Incendio!
You haven't
You're a
got-
necromancer.
That's proper feeble, that is! Learned that in first year, did ya? You're a bit dodgy with Reductor!
It just... Oh. It turned into a chicken, nerd. Go eat seeds in the forest for the rest of eternity, bro. Imagine you get into a fight with somebody and they turn you into a chicken. And you never get turned back, you're just a chicken for the rest of time.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Almost at level 22.
Hello, friend. I wonder
Incendio! Confringo!
I would like your help with something.
What do you have in store for me this time?
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of...
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended... Leviosa! Wingardium Levio... Lumos! Accio!
Further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you...
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Lumos.
See you.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Moths.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender.
Level 22. Which means I've unlocked the most powerful spell upgrades. Talents. Explosive objects. When do I get to learn transform? Hmm. I'm gonna get this one and this one. And I'll save some of the other points for later. Well, suppose now would be a better time. I teased a little earlier, but... So... Did y'all know that Iron Mouse and Sea Dog are hosting a Marvel Rivals event. And anyone is allowed to sign up. And Caillou came and told me about it. So we both signed up. I'll have to look to see what day it is. I'm sure you can look it up yourself.
Regarding Leviosa. Leviosa.
But yeah, we might get into an Iron Mouse event. Would be pretty cool. Even if I'm not great at it.
Oi, can you help me?
Arthur Plumley. What do you
Hello.
want?
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skiing. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Obviously, though, there's going to be a lot of people applying. So I can only hope we get in, you know? I probably would. I might not. Even if I can beat Caillou in the game.
Simply because you had one victory over Sally. He never backs down from the fight. Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wept. You won every single cross-once battle.
Let's see what quest. Dick wants to teach me how to use the knapsack to rescue magical beasts. Alright. The Room of Requirement.
So happy to see you. And Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
For you little Scottish munt. Let's go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Man's really handed out over without winning anything in turn. Well, I do own him. If he didn't do it, he'd be strung up by his toes and beaten with a broom handle until he died, and he knows it. This is Deke number 3. There were 2 before him that didn't give me the bag. This was a test.
Service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby.
Puffle
It would
of
be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Yoink. How many should I get? All of them?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
So, the bag, do I just like... Do I just release them into Hogwarts when I get back? Do I just let them go? Please in. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hydrate and meow. And you're demanding, huh? Very well. Still tastes like watermelon water. Meow.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly.
Poach the poachers.
Juggernaut are just here.
Hang their heads on my wall.
If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow-flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a juggernaut.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I want that one with the green color. Now I want that one with the blue color.
I rescued a juggernaut.
Deke hopes your juggernaut finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Now, Deke should really teach me how to teleport. That would take like long strides in preserving his life.
I've always said that travel.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Can I just take any animal? Like if I roll up to one of these squirrels, can I just nab the fucker? Hi. And I wanted to launch him off the cliff. Seems like he had other ideas. Right. Wait till night.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Yoink.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Leviosa.
Gotcha, babe.
I'll look after you.
Right. I have like 6 animals stuffed inside this tiny bag, like a
But I have a
Pokeball.
moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Alright, Deke. How do we cook them up?
Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
The room?
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
A sweatshop.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Make people go missing and just like put them in here.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
I can carry a lot in here.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that
Maybe
are
a
well
poacher
fed and groomed
myself.
will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Everything's all right now.
Only the Jabbernolls can make more Jabbernolls. Everything else is the same gender. Alright. Brush and food. Steel is heavier than feathers.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
with Newt. So I need that to make a loom. Traits. Okay, cool. I need to upgrade.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more
Chunderful.
powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Pete suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Oh, so I can build pens for them? Good. Agreed. now, unless I can't put them up there, huh? Why the fuck would it do that? On his heel. I'm gonna just build them pins in here. And eventually, when I have gates, yeah, I can enclose them within. But for now, let's go quote-unquote rescue, so I can do the little air quotes, rescue some critters. Luckily, they're all over the place. If I zoom in, yeah, hippogriff. We're gonna kidnap some hippogriffs. We're gonna taste hippogriff meat. Schmeat.
There's trouble afoot.
It's bad, motherfucker. Okay, fuck you too, guy.
Don't worry, there's more where you should never have come in. Incendio! Expulso! Incendio!
Catch out, thing, aren't you?
Incendio! You've made a great Incendio! Flash of inspiration. Your go. Expulso! Where'd it go? Expulso! Thought you had me there.
That was a mistake. Ah, so close. Incendio! Perhaps you want to give up? Come, you're embarrassing yourself. It's the one who took the goblin out.
Confringo. Incendio.
Well, you're gonna have to do better than that. What are you?
I did it. I'm an Ashwinder, no less.
I need that. And this really helps with getting around faster.
You're slippery. It isn't Nora Treadwell. You're burning my favorite
The fuck? Stop switching them. I swear this game is gonna get me killed because it keeps randomly fucking switching what button, like, is which. Like, I have it set.
Confringo.
And I'll just be pressing the button, and then it casts a different spell because I switched my loadout for, like, no reason. And then I have to get anger.
Leviosa. Oh no, you don't. Leviosa.
Shut.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
A hippogriff captured. Next up. No, I already got mooncalves. Nifflers. Let's catch ourselves a niffler. That one got lucky. Lucky I took pity on it. I want that one.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Niffler captured. Mooncalf, hippogriff. Unicorn. That sounds good. Every little girl's dream. And Scottish person's dream. Scottish people love unicorns. Scottish people goon over unicorns. It's their national animal, bruh. They're some mystical freaks. They have a whimsy. There it is.
Leviosa.
Gotcha.
I'll look after you.
Ooh, how much do you think a unicorn would sell for? I might want to catch another hippogriff. They would probably sell for a decent little bit, right? Nifflers. Fuskin. Puff. Giant purple toad. Okay, let's go catch a giant purple toad. That sounds like a delectable idea.
Who lives here?
Toad. Chat, would y'all be angry if I turn you into a toad with my magic?
Tego, Leviosa.
Gotcha, fucker.
Everything's all right now.
Not so giant purple toad. I'll still take him. I'll sell this one. Alright. Got those. Alright, let's catch another hippogriff. And then I'll go see what they sell for. Because I'm definitely not a poacher. I'm much better than the poachers. Poachers catch animals and sell them. I catch animals and only sell some of them. Therefore, I'm much better than the poachers.
Leviosa.
Okay, you're getting caught. And I want the other one too. I want there to not be a single hippogriff left in the wild. There's that fucker.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Nope, too late. Got ya.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Let's go sell the ugly one. Because I'm definitely not a poacher. Where did it say I should go? Let's go there. And hope that's right. Oh. Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a baby, round, 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 round.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't hurt.
This beast cannot be rescued. No way.
Hello. Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was brought up by a trader in Ottery's St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt. Because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear.
I hope that's right. What if it's left?
To get things before they run out.
Hi.
Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need.
Hilarious.
Thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
Alright, show me what you got. Show me what you got. Oh yeah. I mean, so, bro, a whole ass hippogriff only sells for, everything sells for 120. No way a single niffler is worth the same as a hippogriff, bruh. Oh.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Alright.
I'll not mind seeing you
you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Incendio! Fringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Alright, let's get back to the room of requirement to release the critters. I can only have 4 species, bro, what the hell? Bro, what? That's stupid. Alright, let's get rid of this moon calf, Jabernal. No, because I'm... Okay, let's get rid of moon calves. And Jabbernals. Move in the hippogriffs. Unicorn. And Niffler. Rip your hair off. Alright. Perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Why is that horse shoving its head up the... Don't worry about it. It's a unicorn. They do magical things. They're very mysterious. Alright. Quests. Let's do the main one. Should change out my gear before I go. Romance. Having a horn does not make it better. Yes, it do. It's literally a unicorn. I can get some Scottish people in here that'd be very upset at you besmirching their animal. Aminal.
What are you up to now?
Okay, guess we're not going in there. Guess we gotta go all the way around.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Yeah, I probably should get some Ashfinder eggs on here. Jabbernaw. Bye bye, birdie. Alright, fly away again.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I just have to kill these fools real quick.
Well, one less human to worry about.
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato!
Get a customer!
Fringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Alright.
You made it.
Yeah. I get up like that.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there, Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
Wizard aids.
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Bless you.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Why the fuck would you do that, dog?
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cast an unforgivable curse on this jit.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear. Are you all right, Anne?
And so
I
you
didn't
can
mean
let
to
them
intrude.
try it? Oh
You didn't,
god.
truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about. I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts. Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the
Dreary.
castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was. Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was. Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. Both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pendant.
She's pregnant.
Perhaps you can help him to understand that. I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it. Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Time to rob them.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Incendio. Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, you will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne. And the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Giving her hope is cruel. Are you close to beating the game? I really have no clue. I don't know how long this game is. Also, hi Pancake.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian.
If I was dying
They're
of
my
cancer,
stubborn
I wouldn't
brother's
want to be
children.
told, yeah, you're definitely gonna
Sebastian.
die.
If you really want to
Give
be
me
of
some
help,
hope,
make sure
Brett. Tell me I'm
Sebastian
gonna
does
live
what
like
he
an
should
extra
do,
couple
not what he
years.
wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Hello.
I
Arson?
hope you remember what
Yeah.
I said. Good day.
I've upgraded my arson spell and acquired a new one.
Incendio!
I can now cast arson twice as good. Kiss and stretch.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiana, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
One more.
What do you have for sale?
There we go. Oh, that felt good. Time to sell the clothes I stole from them. You're gonna die, but like you get to name your new form of cancer. Does that make you feel like, yeah? However, you can't have young people name things anymore. They're always gonna make it a joke.
Here. Revelio.
Oh. I feel like this month I'm gonna gain pounds with all the food. Yeah. Bro, it's my brother's birthday like a few days ago. And like, I only let myself eat like the sweets on like holidays, and it counts. So I get to eat cake. And like, he got an Oreo ice cream cake. Like, I'm definitely getting back pounds and pounds, bro. I'm gonna be a fat ass. He just watched his friend die.
Was that you next?
Disintegrate.
Not quiet enough.
over here.
Confringo. Finger. Potato.
I find cowards. Cowardly cowards that ran away from their mortal enemy. Happy birthday, that late, but happy birthday. I'll tell him magical pancake underscore SGM told him happy birthday. Yeah, my birthday's not for a few months though. I'll be in the spring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
We will celebrate.
Glance at what I'm dealing with.
Or
I
else.
apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
We'll have emotes by then.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
There's an idea. Give me 1 second, I gotta write something down. Okay, I'm back. That is something we are gonna do later.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Things are in the works,
How much longer are
Pancake.
we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Then it's my book.
Confringo!
I won't rest.
You think this is funny?
I can just throw shit at them.
I won't rest. You've made your last mistake. This is where you will fail. You will regret.
No. Shut him down rather quickly. He just ate lightning bolt.
Stop this, get this. Rather unwise coming back this way. There you are. I will make you pay. I won't rest.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Yeah, whatever you're yapping about, bro. Alright, alright.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more.
One of them got
This is where it
disintegrated by
We
a
smelled
lightning
smoke in the middle
bolt.
of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that
Billy
there might be
Wigs.
something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Confringo! Incendio!
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
So I wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Not that they can win them.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
There's a staircase right there. We can see it. So let me inside.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Yeah.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house
I'm
did
playing on a
belong to a
Pokemon Sun
Hogwarts
and
professor.
Diamond.
Hundreds of years
I
ago.
love Pokemon Ultra
He
Sun.
found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought.
Never
Keepers
played
have shown me
Diamond
other
though.
memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house.
Knowledge
You for
is
answers about
power.
what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
And I have tons. Chat, not so
Look
much.
at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Bed.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
The vines hurt.
Expelliarmus Incendio!
Ah, but that hurts the vines, huh? We don't like fire.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Hey.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly,
The vines do
nothing
grow
you
back,
say sounds
but
strange
fire
to me.
pushes them
Fair
back
enough.
again.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway. Here we come.
Higher
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Hey, magical cat girl, how many magical kneecaps have you broken today? Countless amount. Too many to keep track of. I've also become a poacher. Because the poachers in this game are evil, and they catch animals and sell them. So the game lets me save the animals by catching them in a sack and then selling them.
Why would the door lead us here?
Because I'm such a good person.
Sebastian, look.
Saving them from the... No, you would never catch me. I'm much too smart. I'll see your trap before you do. Before you even set the trap. Save, yeah. I can save animals by selling them to people.
Seems as if something's missing.
Yeah, a few somethings.
Let's have a look.
But if I put a really cool knife under a box, then I get a stick and push it out.
Anything helpful?
Checkmate, liberals.
Rune symbol.
That's such a funny fucking meme.
Symbols used by the keepers.
You can say some dumbass shit and then go checkmate, liberal.
And Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course.
Enjoy being a little shit.
I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
To be frank, I catch Q first. Poison dragon meat is pretty rare. Kinda like fuku fish. No eating my mod. He still owes me YouTube shorts. Can't get rid of him yet. Chat, be indebted to me, and it'll keep you alive for longer. Trust. Start owing me things. Hence really thinks he can digest poison. And to be fair, you are a poison dragon. I think he, like, knows kind of what he's getting into if he's hunting poison dragon to eat. Sell the meat to rich people. Now you're thinking with portals.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
Metal.
He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'd be worried.
Be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more
That's what he gets for
understanding than
dealing
Professor
with
Weasley.
filthy,
She heard I was
awful,
going to look for him
terrible,
to bathe him
smelly,
from leaving the
slimy
grounds.
goblins.
She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's alright. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very
I can
thorough
get
in
behind
his
that.
record keeping. No
Raven, Q says he will sell you his
In fact, he
meat
was last
so you
out
can
during
sell
the
it to
night
rich
of his next
people.
stop. He He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help.
Thanks for the hydrate, Tuck. Also, welcome in, Hyokers. Mother Hyoker.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
I really do walk in here looking like the teacher, huh?
Professor Shah, astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
No, it's fine. You can have it for free as long as it goes towards killing rich people. Fair enough.
Still don't have your own.
But
You can't be the new student forever, you know.
if you kill the rich people, then their money just goes to their kids, and then their kids are rich. You have to be there to, like, absorb the money. You know? Get their loot as it drops.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
Professor, it's freezing now.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
I can warm the class up. I happen to be very good at that.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it?
What's
I
up,
prefer
Amit?
astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Hell
Did
yeah.
I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Aww.
I can't do that, Emmett. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have.
Kind of
It's
nerd
only
would
the
have heard
pinnacle
of
of
that
all
shit.
personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, I... Thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope.
Eat them until the
something I
chain
want to
is
talk to you
complete.
about.
Yeah. What? Oh, over here.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
I've collected so many different school robes. But traditional, striped, majestic, distinguished, refined, sleek, stylish, and charming. I do like the look of this distinguished one. Really, it says fuck you to my classmates. Because I'm just naturally better. It helps them get the hint, you know? How terrible they are at everything. I really sound like a bid, don't I? It's actually kind of a cool mask. So can I have a second loadout? No, it won't let me. Oh no. Maybe at the end of stream we'll rework the appearance.
A pristine night.
The constellations are beautiful. I'm not sure they're worth dying. The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
Of course there
We
is.
could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Alright.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. The Gobstones Club are cowards. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Bathtub. That was enchanted to chase after students decades ago. Ugh.
Tidy, as I expected.
You're too obsessed with studying to bathe. You would get the bathtub like sicked on you.
Revelio.
Yoink.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Spiders.
Oh, no. Not this close to the school.
Cannot believe the inspired spiders.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. stargazing is all about patience and precision.
What? What in the fuck? There we go. Found it.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Is that the language of the goblins? Gobbledygook?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Gobbledygook.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Remember, chat, we're gonna have a bunch of like off-stream watch-alongs for the Harry Potter movies once we beat the game. Gooba Chuba Luba. That is gobbledygook. Alright, I know I found one of those before. Llama to you too.
My young friend. Incendio.
That doesn't get them to shut up.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Scorpius. Find a few of them. Meow. That was not a meow. That was a hairball. you satisfied? Meow. Meow meow. I still don't know how to purr. Like, I sound like Perry the platypus. No purring for RZ. Perry the platypus. Perry the platypus. Bro. Platypus. Platypuses. Platypi. Platypty. Interesting little critters.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Platypi. Centaurus. I'm gonna find one more. If it's on the map. If I can't find one just conveniently on the map, then I'm giving up. Because I am so strong-willed. There's one. And then teleport. I cast catnip. Give me drugs. Bro, drugging your cat girl with catnip? Please do it. There are cat girls everywhere. You have to. Or they'll be very mad at you. And you'll never get any pussy cat love.
This place has seen better days.
That's what this was. Alright. Use. Capricornus. Well, that says expiration still has one. Oh. Alright. Calling the cops? No. Please, for your cat girls, you have to. Or cat boys, if that's your thing. If that's what you're into, man. But you can't. Catnip is completely legal in all states. So you can give it to cats everywhere. Because remember, chat, cat girls aren't humans. Technically, they're legally classified as animals, going off of Necopara rules. God. You know, no matter how many cat girls you have, you technically can't claim them on your taxes as dependents, even though they take up the same amount of resources as a human. Wild. I'm gonna do this one. Does that mean they're property? And could I put one down for no reason? Yes. Cat girls are property or they are strays. And strays usually get put down. Necopara has a dark side. Yeah. I'm lucky enough to be one of the educated ones. Most cat girls can't even read or write. You know how much it costs to like educate a single cat girl? It's like the same as raising a child to 18, but within like 2 years. And that's just for one cat girl. Think about how much they eat. Like how much energy they burn. Coconut runs at 35 miles an hour. Like for those who know who Coconut from Necopara is, she runs at the same speed as a small truck. Imagine how many calories she needs just in a day. She also has like a 10-foot vertical. Any like stray cats found have to go to the pound. Dear God, the world of cat girls is crazy. On God, cat girl revolution, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to spread knowledge, so y'all know what's going on in the world of cat girls. How long can they keep up that 35 miles an hour? That's just how fast she runs by default. Like, if the normal human is like having their average run be at like 10 miles per hour, that's Coconut. She can keep that up for like half an hour if she wants to.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided.
Probably longer. She just doesn't run a
Anything to do with
bunch.
Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Gold ship
I won't
dropkick.
give up.
What were you and Ominous
Bro,
speaking about?
cat girls
He's
would
being
actually
ridiculous.
gas horse
Apparently
girls if they were in the
Salazar Slytherin has a
Necopara
secret
universe.
scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Thing about it, the cat people in Necopara are generally 3 to 5 times like stronger and faster than people. So like, I'm sure there's like sports teams that have cat people in their employ, but they just like hide or cut off their ears and tails. Like, imagine a basketball team with a cat boy that could do like a 10-foot vertical and run at 35 miles an hour. And he would be even faster because, like, that's actually an athlete. Coconut just runs like every... Well, I say every day because she's taking deliveries to people. Cheetahs are cats. Yeah, cheetahs could run at 60 miles an hour. And that's in cat form. In human form? Dear God. Like, just imagine.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport.
God
Ominous
damn,
described the
why?
sound of the victim's cries as horrific. So the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him.
Oh,
the anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
God.
He still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible.
They would have killed him, bro.
Child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Let's go to Torture Curse, new spamming spell.
I'll make Ominous understand.
Yeah.
He'll change his mind.
Ominous better teach me it, so I can cast it on the students of Hogwarts.
I've always said...
I have been told you can actually cast Avada Kedavra on the students in New Game Plus and kill them. So I'm quite excited to learn that. Okay, quests. Conjuration. Nah. The High Keep. I'm not flying that far. Time to be the oldie student. Yay. I'll be the top student in every class after I kill every other student in every class. I will bring balance to the force. Or the magic, rather. There will only be 2 wizards and 2 witches. Balance. picks up.
Incendio.
Same thing. I don't know how they read that, the broom riding. What? I don't know how they ride that. The broom riding of privates, no matter the gender. That seems like it's uncomfortable for 3 minutes at most. Usable for 3 minutes. Yeah. Well, actually, let me see if I have one. Here, you can get brooms with seats. Oh, I imagine this is gonna be a lot more uncomfortable for boys. Especially since you have to like lean forward. This just seems like torture, bro. But yeah, you can get ones with seats. Rather comfortable looking seats too. Balls hurt. Precisely. I don't know that pain myself. However, I've seen the... what is it? Family Guy episode about Peloton balls.
Psst, over here.
And it doesn't seem like it,
I'm glad
would
that you
feel
listened to me
alright.
now. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Hattie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow
Don't know
is
how
up
it
to.
feels, never had
I
that
followed
happen
him
to
to the
me.
Hog's Head.
Surely
I
you've been
noticed
hit
him
there
reading a
before,
letter.
right?
All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And
Victor
after you told me
Rookwood.
that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that
Oh,
you were the
ads
perfect
coming
person
up
to
in.
join me in taking them down.
Oh wait, never
for
mind.
good.
The
That
ads are
letter
just
is
ending.
the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the
I
letter,
have
Hattie.
questions
hear it.
about
First,
the
we must
anatomy of
access the
certain
castle key.
things that
I'll
are
check
not
the main
very
gate,
appropriate
see
for
if you can find
stream.
another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
They can't pop,
Harlow is
right?
here, after all.
Like a balloon. Like that can't happen.
Handy resource indeed.
Never mind. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'll do independent research later. With the pack or the ash finders.
We do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Can't teleport. From my understanding, no, they rupture like a grape with the insides. That is terrible. That doesn't happen easily though. You'd hear about it more.
I wonder what that does.
Accio.
Revelio. That didn't.
The pulso ascend up.
Something with a bit more force. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Pancake is feeling it. They're designed to be very movable, so no, it does not happen much. But there's like 8 billion people, so... But... So not often, but still like every day. Well, there's 8 billion people, so... There's 4 billion males. 4 million boys. 4 billion boys. Right? It's like... I imagine statistically it's gotta happen to at least a decent few of them, but like... Oh... I'm sorry for y'all. Gotta deal with that bullshit. How do I get up there? Oh, can I stand on it? Like... Bro, this conversation has killed half of chat. Probably the majority of chat. They're feeling the pain. Womp womp skill issue. Like... God damn it. Gimme. There we go. For what? What in the fuck? There we go. Oh no, I'm sorry. Quick time out. No! I didn't mean like half of chat went away, I just mean half of chat is suffering because of this.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse.
Y'all are fine though, they need to face the pain. It'll make them stronger.
Incendio! Confringo!
Thank you, Mr. Rat.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Push the gate open, don't blast it. Oh, fine, I'm with them suffering. Fine with them yeah. That's content. On Cha.
Confringo! Incendio!
Content. Talk about ball exploding. Pop like a grape. isn't working.
Revelio.
But I need to get up there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bro. Stop making the box disappear. Chat, I'm blaming you if it happens again. Well, won't you look at that? You calm yourself or else.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Just leave her behind. You did nothing. You literally just admitted to making the box disappear. You did everything. It's your fault.
Well done. I will be right back.
You couldn't have gotten in.
I knew you could do it.
Like, in the couple seconds it was already up. Couldn't walk 2 steps.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we
She
get...
said see, so she's taking your chicken nuggets. I will. I will do it. Fuck your chicken nuggets.
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Fine, mofo.
Lost it. Oh, there's got to be another way.
They
to
hurt
get up to the
chicken
roof.
nugget. Sure
Somewhere.
did.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio.
Next it'll be Q's chicken nugget. Oh fuck. Crunch. Instant death. No. I finished with like the first of the game's trials a little while ago, like last stream. So there can't be too much more. Ha, it didn't kill me that time.
Revelio. Not the safest place to sneak into.
This is utter.
So, bye bye. Another school cloak. This one is trend. It's actually better than what I have, so. You leave my chicken nugget alone. Be good. Be good or chicken nugget will suffer.
You'll need to be quicker
God
than
damn
that.
it.
That was surprising.
Incendio!
Y'all brought that on yourselves. They really need to teach me Crucio so I can punish people. So I can make people feel excruciating pain.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Incendio! Confringo!
Protego! Pathetic display! Confringo! Everyone!
Incendio! The beast around here can sleep.
She thought she was the big bad bird. She got launched off the side in a second. Instant death.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nugget. Astrid. Astrid Hofferson.
Hi, Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Bro.
Come on.
I gave me the white one and I gave her the brown one.
Hurry.
No comment. I'm saying is Hogwarts is stuck in the past. Avada Kedavra. How does he know that curse? And how can I learn it? Kinda racist. Yeah.
returning from an unscheduled run.
Chill. So she has talons digging into her flesh 100%? Yeah. Eagle talons at that.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
So it's not just digging in, it's cutting and ripping. Like,
This is amazing!
she needs to get a rabies shot. I don't think she'd get rabies just from that. Unless the claws have, like, rabies in it from an animal the hippogriff caught. Bless you. Also, how nice Loki is. Pancakey.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Is she gonna take off on the hippogriff? Yeah, she's keeping that thing. And the farmer walking by does not question this. So now I get to keep Highwing. Oh yeah, and some of the DLC critters.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Do you think you could use one of these in Quidditch? Like, instead of flying around on brooms, you fly around on a hippogriff and just use it to claw and tear out the throats of your opponents. I mean, you gotta be safe. Can't tell if you got rabies till it's too late. Yeah. I'll be fine. I mean, when's the last time you saw a cat with rabies? Or maybe I can't change it because I'm on it. What's up, nerds? I know none of y'all pulled up on a hippogriff.
Confringo.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there?
Incendio. Confringo.
Yeah.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Yeah, whatever, babe.
I wonder how many people...
Oh. This one is 4. This one is 2. The star is 1. And the plus is 3. Ooh. Secret within the bridge.
I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Saber ash brown. Looks like we're going to the room of requirement. Map. Done. Chat. This is a test. Would you put me down if I got rabies? Would you do whatever needed done? Crimson Mystic on Slump. Did you shoot me like Old Yeller? Damn. Good shit. Here. Chat, what do y'all say we change our, what is it? Our style here a little bit. Upgraded. Need jabbernel feathers.
I press
ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Potato!
Okay.
Everything's all right now.
Sepultura. Yes, that's a horrible way to die. And there's no cure to let you live. To let you live would be to let you suffer. Maybe I want to be a zombie, huh? You ever thought about that?
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Nah. Real though, if I started like turning into that, you'd have to. This is nice.
Would like to talk with you.
Shut up, Deke. Nobody wants to talk to you. Bro, Chada's gonna put me down. Alright, let's look at our clothes. Our clothes. Take like everything off. Oh yeah, I already have that off. Alright. Let's start with the underclothes. Actually do kind of like how that looks. Oh, and we have so many cloaks. Oh, a cape might not be bad. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Could pull it off, right? Alright. Actually, it looks kind of good. But I like this. Yeah, I don't think anything is gonna make that look good. Nah. Ooh, that can work. Hmm. Bro, imagine you're in just like a normal school uniform and you see your classmate roll up in the spoils of war.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
God damn it.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
So the critters that couldn't go in the other one? Perfect. He's itching his warts, bro. Ugh. Nasty. Right, quests. Back on the path. Ooh, this lets me learn an unforgivable curse. I can only guess which one we're going to. Not the... Where is it? Here it is. We gotta go for it. On God. Yo, Q, would you rather be hit with Crucio or rabies?
You're here. Brilliant.
Like an evil wizard is about to hit you with one of them, which would you
I
take?
received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gauntlet knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Ooh, wand handle. Forgot to do that. Ow. Rabies at least, then I have time to like stop my suffering before I suffer.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that
Dog, you're
hasn't stopped us
already in my
before.
basement.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Icy's playing with her wand, I see it. That might end up being the title of the next one. I usually end up saying a joke in chat, and then like using that joke as the title for the next stream.
There he is. Good luck.
Come here, you little bastard. You're gonna teach me
Hello,
a curse.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait.
Nah, I think we should touch it.
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I did.
Noctua.
Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished.
Gain access?
No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with
Noctua.
good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very
Kinda
well.
sounds like
I shall tell you what I
Merryweather.
know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here, Confringo.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Reparo.
Here, Reparo.
Round. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
It must be the voice I hear.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Noctua.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Nope.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic.
Open
when
the
I
door.
left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
I'm learning me a curse
I
today.
can't believe I'm doing this.
One of
It
those
worked.
games I've unlaunched it, but still
That's a rare
never played.
ability indeed.
You should play it.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Suddenly
Between the
vanished
two
and
of
got
us,
murdered.
I... Never mind.
Got murked.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely will be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Snake and then half and half. There we go.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Your dignified school robe. I don't want that. I want it to look like a cape.
Hey, that's the part I'm wearing.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
All I heard was rewards. I like this guy. Cancer symbol and then a mountain.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin likes to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Ha, guess the password.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
You know, if you can guess like one of them, you can actually unlock it very easily and quickly.
I spotted something ahead. It's troubling.
Looks like something's about to die.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio.
Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Screens of tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio's etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it.
Ooh,
You seem
cast
to be in
it on
Ominous'
me.
favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
I have 15-year-old
Work your
games I
magic,
still
so
need
to
to get
speak.
to. Play more games.
Wish we had some
I will
liquid
be
luck.
upset.
All of this could have been avoided.
I'll be angered.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar
Will
Slytherin
inspire my ire.
is to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
There isn't one. Cast the
If
curse.
you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse. I want to learn the curse. Bro. I want to learn the curse, but you must cast it on me. I want to learn the curse and I'll cast it on you.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
You have to want to cause me pain, bro. And we've learned our first unforgivable curse. Oh, Jesus.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar's...
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Secret and well protected.
Sebastian, Ominous. book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around.
Can we use it on the local cats? Yeah. And cast unforgivable curses on the local cats. There can be only one after all. This is my territory. If they hunted my mice or my squirrels, I'd be quite amiss. Oh, don't drink that shit. What the fuck? Nobody's been in this room for decades, if not centuries, and you just drink out of a random mug you find? Ugh, nasty.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book.
Unicorn told me
Read
to
it.
drink the
Having
green
professors
water.
as
It
parents
tasted like
ingrained that habit
jalapenos.
early on.
So
But I can do that later.
asked a frog for
now,
water so I can
say
get
we
back to my
explore this
meatloaf, or what?
It's
Somebody
breathtaking.
cast their Dardio curse on you. Retardundo.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Here. Before we go further, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Because I gotta pee. As I am the piss wizard. I will be back, okay? Yeah, y'all got it. I was gonna burp just real quick, but it went away. Alright. Hello. Yola, piss wizard. Yola. Y'all, am I a brat? Am I a brat? Am I a proper tsundere?
I see a way out. Best news I've heard all day.
Because I looked at my attacks as I was sitting down.
Please, Sebastian.
And like,
I meant what I said before.
I'm pretty
We
bratty.
swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt in this.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Un momento, por favor. There we go. Okay. Asbestos. Yeah. Me and my homies love asbestos. Okay, now let's go find a cat. I need to test this curse.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against...
It's a kind of cat. Fine. I'll do this instead. Oh, what the fuck? Seems I've been ejected from Hogwarts. I've been expelled. You broke the game? Sure did. Don't open your map in front of a door, I guess. Ooh, this means I can phase into whatever I want. See if there's like a secret hidden room, like underneath Hogwarts. bunch of random plants. See what it looks like under the water. Like, where's the water? My left. Can you break the game more, please? I wish. No. Okay, flying under the water fixes the game. Don't want that. That was interesting.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And
watch
I've been
this.
teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you
Lodgok?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much.
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Right. World map. Where the hell? Find the location of the second keeper trial. Where's Rookwood? There's Hogwarts. That's what it looks like on the maps. Castle. That's the tower. Where the tower is. Okay, so straight line the opposite way. Roll map. Tower's there. Might be it. Making hot chocolate? Ooh. I know technically it's still fall, right? But like, winter time is so close and it's already snowed for a lot of us, so
Seems a pleasant
hot
enough little
chocolate
place.
time is upon us. Of course it is. Oops. Bumped the mic there. I know we can test on these people.
I will make you.
Seems like it hurts. Die. It won't kill him, will it?
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Damn. Feisty. Arch Wizard. Arch Witch.
Over here.
Witch Z.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
No, we can take them.
What was that? How nice.
Incendio, Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead. Over here.
My professor watching me cast Crucio.
Revelio.
Suppose he doesn't give a damn about what unforgivable curses I cast on the enemy.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Nah, I can stop you though. Like, watch this. Not so smart now, are ya? My children will cast unforgivable curses on the enemy.
If I'd no more plans to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Can I learn that power?
We already knew that.
Cast dark, sinister deeds.
They're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I have one. Crucio.
Enough. How nice of you to stop by. What have you done? Quite conductive, aren't we? Over here!
Surprise.
You've made a great mistake. What's the point of this exactly?
He just got hit with disintegrate, bro. Are you sure you want to keep fighting? I don't know about y'all, but if my friend over there got hit with the disintegrate spell, yeah, I wouldn't want to keep fighting these people. That's coming from me. I'd fight Caillou.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way through. Is there something to those symbols on
I wouldn't fight me either. I wouldn't fight me.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
Train.
The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I don't know about you, old man, but this does not look like empty to me. This looks like it's brimming with magic.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
It's about to cast another unforgivable curse. I already have my finger on the button,
Professor
old man.
Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, you will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
The second trial. How many trials are there? I'm kind of curious, how close are we to the end of the game?
Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Guardian Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I need to move it.
Fight time. I wonder if these things can feel pain. I guess stone can feel pain. That's good.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how? for me to grab onto. Crucio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, that just makes him invisible.
Crucio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Maybe if I take it through. There we go.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think I'm starting to get it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Take it through there. Okay, or it'll just let me do all that. No, I'm not gonna complain.
Revelio.
That's where it came from. Trying to trick me. Actually, here. Think artsy thing can generate brain in them so they can feel pain in that moment. Yeah. Summon a brain so they can feel pain. Bars. I'm learning the dark arts little by little. See that last one. That's the next puzzle. Oh, damn it. That wasn't the next puzzle, that was the way out. No, that was like treasure, you know? Here we go.
Ringo!
It did it again. It keeps fucking switching my loadout. So it goes from like about to cast Crucio to casting Accio. There we go. Reach Super Saiyan RZ with protein. Mega protein. RZ protein.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isidor's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
They're the RAs. They're coming to inspect her dorm.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Nah.
Isadora.
Now give it to someone else.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Today's sponsor, RZ Protein, good for stronger. Now double the potency. Side effects that may include crashing out and tripping balls. It's meth and a little bit of creatine.
And in one piece, no less.
What the fuck?
It is good to see you again.
Professor
Breathe
Rookwood
in.
told me about what happened.
No protein powder for you.
Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor.
Imagine casting Crucio on 100 people, taking all their pain and putting it in
Are you
one.
ready to move on?
Exactly. If you can put it in a jar, surely you can load it in like a little blow dart, like a little syringe, and just like put it in somewhere.
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's
Stand?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Stand user.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that
I
case,
have my own too much of it, in
introductions are in
fact.
order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress.
Well, you won't have
Neve
RZ Brand.
Fitzgerald.
And RZ Brand is best.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Fig.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lockhart.
Does it give you
as well.
abs? It gives you
We shall
everything.
learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved.
Especially
Well
if you
done
take
today,
somebody
as
else's
always.
abs.
We shall speak again soon.
With RZ Brand protein powder, you can take other people's muscles. Dose it give you bitches? It dose. If I'm offering it to y'all, y'all really need it. I don't see a single bitch in any one of your futures. Not one bitch. Not one. Womp womp. Word. Oh, shouldn't I be going up?
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I look fairly different from the average Hogwarts student.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm. Bombard.
Ooh.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Noted. What do you need me to do? I'll be able to cast Explosion. Wrong, I work for several bitches. Oi, you call me a bitch? I'll have you know you may die for that. Or I'll take somebody else's pain and put it in you. Yeah, how about that? I never said you were one, so are you saying you don't work for me? Are you saying you're not gonna honor your end of our bargain? Yeah, she's a cat, not a dog. Yeah. We don't like dogs, we only like cats. Meow. You said you work for several bitches, not all. You're employed by the bitches on RZ. Sounds like a TV company. The bitches in RZ. Or a crappy band. Works for several people. Am I a people? Or am I a cat people? Q, you're on very thin ice here. I hope you know that. Inventory. Yes. Bombarda. How do I acquire a dairy call? Dairy call. For a cat girl, as you have said, means you're property or a stray. I'm property of myself. I bought myself. I earned my bell. We have a guitarist, he only knows Drudge though. Or is he probably our main vocalist and Caillou the drums? I like the drums. However, I probably would be a main vocalist. Since, for some reason, y'all like how I sound. Hell no, I'm a vocalist. No. I've heard you sing. I was there. And no, 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 we're not doing that. You haven't earned it. Next time I do RZ karaoke, you can be there and prove your worth. How about that?
I should investigate.
Is that what I think it was? No. Dodo. The fuck, it disappeared.
Incendio. Leviosa. Assignment's all finished. Incendio! Crucio! Confringo!
Little rat bastard.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Yeah, they're not running anymore. They don't want to anger me. There.
I'll look after you.
Derek Cole. This is my band and I will be the center of attention. Caillou, as Raven Kyo pointed out, the band name is literally RZ and the Bitches. I don't see the problem. Are you suggesting your name is RZ? Which I don't think it is, Caillou Kuma. Mm-hmm. Jokes on you as I was lurking. I know when you're lurking, damn it. It shows me who's watching. Can't trick me. Don't you me. I'll you if I want. Hey. Peanut butter. There's a whole argument going on and your response is peanut butter. And this is pretty. I like this. I've never looked at the watch list. I will judge people that don't watch me. It's unhealthy. I like looking at the watch list because I can pick out names of people who are here a lot and give them VIP. Which a lot of you may notice because you are VIP. Randomly, when my numbers are high, I'll screenshot the watch
I'm ready
list,
to learn Bombarda now.
and after I can give the people that are here a lot VIP.
It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting
I just did.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use.
Oh, like the curses.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your
Just
hand
FYI, I
off.
think the watch list
Go
isn't a
ahead.
full list. But,
Nice and steady wand movements.
well, technically it's not. However, it shows you who's like here, you know? So it'll give you most of the people in their respective categories.
Well done. Now, let
So I'm
us
gonna
put
use
it into
retardundo on her.
shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Okay. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Fairly good range.
Fringo!
Professor, might I
The
have a
Viper
moment?
member.
What is it?
What are you suggesting, Caillou? Are you a Slytherin?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
I don't see
Are
Caillou
you
on the watch
considering
list.
some sort of profession in the field?
He's right there. I see him. Shows me the full list.
I haven't decided quite yet.
Maybe
but I do
y'all
find
gotta
magical
pay for
beasts
the
fascinating.
like Twitch Premium
You
or
do seem to engage
whatever the
well
fuck
with
it's
the
called.
beasts in class. I believe that when
Reloaded
choosing
and he
a
shows up
path,
now. There you go.
particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take
You
into
didn't say it,
account
but you
both
sold your
one's
soul to me to
enthusiasm
see the
for
full
a particular
list.
subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even one course. Only poachers
So
see
cats are
value in any of
useless
these
except
life
for me.
gatherings. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that
She's
moment
still
that
at
I
it.
needed to understand all that I could about beasts.
She hasn't
and
stopped
ensure
yet.
that wizard kind learned to
Look at her
benefit
go, chat.
properly from them.
That's
Now,
some tenacity.
I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
That high-stepping girl in the back is dedicated. Yay.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Alright. Main quest time. Fire and Vice. Hell no. We're teleporting to that bay. The work, put in the work. Whatever the fuck that means.
Is Highwing alright? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yeah.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want
She's in my
Highwing far
special
from it.
room.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have
The
orders
Hog
from
of
Victor
Hecat's
Rookwood
Creek.
to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help.
Bless you.
Especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntown Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice. but
Chat,
I
who
never
wants a
went into
burping
detail.
stream?
I also overheard one
I'll
of them
do it.
bragging
I'll get a
about all the
bunch
gold
of
they're
soda
making
water,
at the expense
chug
of
that
innocent
shit,
creatures,
and burp
undoubtedly.
for like 3 hours
Poacher
straight.
spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never
Or
happened.
I'll keep some on hand and add a burp redeem. So if anybody redeems it, I have to chug a bottle of soda water and then what? You know what I mean?
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever
Seltzer.
meet your gran, I shall not
Yes,
speak a word of this.
seltzer.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing,
Soda.
but she knows how I feel about the poachers.
Oh yeah,
I think she wants
Canada.
to do something
Oh, there in Minnesota.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
I look like I'm about to beat the shit out of this girl. The way I'm postured up and the way I look.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire
Oh,
castle.
I thought he was
to
actually about to attack
you
me.
choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Yeah.
We're simply passing through.
What's it to
Do
ya?
you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That
That's
could have
her.
been worse. Centaurs aren't exactly
Chat,
friends of
somebody
this kind.
DM me and remind me
Poachers aren't helping
for
matters.
burp redeem.
But why would would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Shit. He's getting his face eaten off.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbug behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
There's chemicals in the water making the damn frogs gay.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Looks like goblin smithing. If there's goblins here, I'm gonna cast Bombardo on them.
Still smoking. It can't have been gone long.
They will feel the wrath of my unforgivable curse.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
Dog, you're wearing leather.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
You ban yourself again.
Interesting.
It's the third time this stream.
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer
About
look.
to die, that's what.
See us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demogorgon right now.
Well, too late.
Back for more. What the?
See you next fall.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the minister from that. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I'm gonna call it. Have fun with Witchcore. Bet. Good night, Pancake. We'll see you later. Remember, next stream should be Saturday. Oh yeah, gear slots are full. Which means I need to be rid of some gear. Tortent.
What
Cat.
in Merlin's name?
Have fun, witch cat. There we go.
Dragons.
Hiccup-paddock.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now.
Horntail.
And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much.
But
Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard cutting. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
fine.
That's it. But it's the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Tell us.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to have a way of thinking? Are you curious?
They say we go too
I'm
far.
hungry.
The violence is
I want
going to
grilled
get us what we
cheese.
want. I say, if every last wizard is running...
Not quiet enough.
Put them out quickly.
Confringo. More hushed approach is likely.
How could this? This is so barbaric. Ooh, look, more animals.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrog and the poachers must be working together.
Goblins.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Look.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Yeah, let's go cast unforgivable curses on these bastards. Bastardos.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
Touch it as it's actively on fire.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
feel pain. You actually throw a fucking cabbage at them?
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
An amigus? Amogus. They're gonna feel that in their entire little wolf body. Doesn't seem there's anyone strong left. Yeah? I don't think so. Did you attack the lock? No.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yeah, this dude's about to get chomped. I knew it. Put your hand out. Tame it. We're gonna ride this motherfucker. Or not. Or you can let it go free.
This way.
How about run? No, running isn't fun. Running doesn't let me ride a dragon.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean
Return the egg. This is
I'd
we're
much rather
trying.
we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I don't know. I rolled up on some mythical ass creatures doing some mythical ass magic. I don't think she'll care if we bring home a dragon.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right.
But
If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
are you gonna teleport? Oh no, you're gonna walk like a normal person. Right. I am gonna pee. Because I am the piss wizard herself. I'll be right back. Don't miss me. What's up, fuckers? This is Stampy back with another Minecraft Let's Play video. Yeah, that might hit you right in the feels, didn't it? encountered like half the enemies.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Quests. There we go. Alright. Collect field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book of Intermediate Transfiguration in the library. Where the fuck? Library Annex. This school won't let me teleport, and it will make me anger. I must cast unforgivable
Perhaps
curses.
the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Oh, it is upstairs.
The book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Crucial.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the
Who
other
goes
students will try
that?
it, no matter how many
The
times I
chosen
ask.
one!
They all say
Fireball.
they have good schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I don't fucking know. The Golden Snuggery?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, I think I know this one.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No. The answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the
Got it.
football through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I can ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like
Let's
to ask some
humor
questions.
this.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council
Could have been any of
disbanded
them.
in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant! Though the viper tooth is the
Bro.
smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length,
It's like you
it is
haven't
also
seen the
fastest
movies.
breed and
Bro,
filled with
almost
venomous
like
fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy a hog. I think it's
Hengist
this
of
one.
Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the
Monkey.
only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
I was gonna
The
answer
only known survivor
Patronus,
of
but
a
I clicked the
letherfold
button
attack
too
was a
soon.
wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in
Flavius
Papua New Guinea at the
Belbeaver.
time. Who published the
Hi,
law of
Greg.
elemental transfiguration?
Lavender Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One
Gamp.
of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Look before you leap.
No. The answer was never
No
tickle a sleeping
fucking
dragon.
way, bro.
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the
I don't
rune
know this shit,
According
bro.
to parcel mouths, each of the runes
When
called
is this
three
gonna
heads
stop?
serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
In Livermore. Livermore. Greylock.
Well done! The
Because
American
it's in
school
England.
was founded in the 17th
Oh.
century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart.
Colony.
What is the most powerful love potion
Close
known to
enough.
wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia
Has-
smells
it has
different to
amor
every
in
person,
it.
according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or. Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Oh. No.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine.
I will
Come and
get
find me
like
if you'd
2
like
of
to
them
try
right by purely guessing.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio will make quick work of this.
We'll see the movies sometime. Chat, we can watch them together. As long as you're in VR. Well, VR chat. You don't have to be in VR.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to
God,
think
it's
I
fucking
really should
freezing.
learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
You're one of the people I killed.
Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching
I'm
out to
fine
the
with
mer
mer
people.
people.
You do?
I do celebrate Lovecraft Week.
Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation.
Mermish.
It really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that?
Chat,
Thank you.
who doesn't know how to fucking swim?
The last
If you don't, I can teach you right now.
Their gift. Diplomacy is
You
a
hold
delicate
your
dance.
breath.
Now, if I'm not
Q.
mistaken, I
Q.
think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
So, it's very simple. It's
I
like
can't wait to hear about what
dumbfoundingly
you
simple.
find. One day
If you
soon I'll
hold
see
your
for
breath,
myself.
you'll
I just
float.
know it.
Then you just kind of like paddle your arms, kick your legs, or do whatever the fuck to get moving, but as long as you float, you're swimming. Literally, like, fuck, I have lived on the ocean for 3 years. That works for you, Miss. Little Miss 13 pounds. Dog, you're human. You're naturally buoyant. Literally, just hold your breath. It's hard to sink. When you get to the top, like your head pokes out of the water, take a breath. Not everyone is... Okay, humans are naturally buoyant, though there are some things that can make you less so. Like if you have dense bones, that hurts. However, you can still swim. If you have like a lot of fat on you, that doesn't actually hurt. Fat helps. The majority of your fat deposits will be lighter than water. So literally all you have to do, and you can try it, hold on to the side of the pool while you're in the water, hold your breath, and let go.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I still need to swim.
Now, if you aren't as buoyant and you start sinking, kick your feet, and boom, like magic, literally magic, you're swimming. I've had to relearn how to swim 3 times because I've forgotten and then got thrown into water and had to relearn it. You can do it, I promise. I've been to swimming class and never figure out how to tread water. How? Dog, It's like easier than riding a bike. You hold your breath and kick your feet. When your head is above water, you can breathe. Because you don't need the air in your lungs to keep you afloat. So you just can kick your feet and be good. They're just like, kick your legs a little, and I'm like kicking as hard as I can, barely keeping above water, so you can do it. You just have to like use your air sacs, you know?
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Use your air sacs. If you want to go down, let air out. If you want to go up, take in more air. Just like how you can sprint, but yeah, you can't sprint for long. Yeah, but if you control your breathing, you can sprint for longer. Know what I mean? Like, you have to get a feel for it. It's like learning how to ride a bike. No. Q, no offense, but I didn't take you as much of a sprinter. Well, as with any sport, controlling your breathing helps. And taking breath in and letting breath out at the right time when swimming is very important. How much air you have in your lungs will dictate how well you float. Since you do have these big ass balloons in your chest, I happen to have 2 extra ones. They don't really help me float though. I'm somewhat hydrodynamic, as chat may have noticed. See, that's cheating. Yeah, but it doesn't make me better. Like, also dog, think about it. If seals can swim, if narwhals can swim, if whales can swim, if all these creatures that are just big ass fucking sausages of meat and fat can swim, surely a big person can too. Right? Like, y'all can do it. Y'all are built for the water. Those bitches are designed to swim. If I have a tail that was half my body, sure, I could swim easily. You have 2 tails coming out of your pelvis. You know, those will let you swim pretty easily. Just move them. You know, the fish doesn't go anywhere if it doesn't, like, move its tail. Your feet aren't fins, they're webbed. Your hands are webbed, too. It's not a lot, but it helps. Am I gonna have to give a swimming class? Next TwitchCon, we can have RZ's wrestling class and we can have RZ's swimming class. Yes. You're gonna have to try, though. You're gonna have to get into some water. You're gonna have to swim with me. It's not hard. Notice how she took a breath before she went in? It's that easy. Your arms will keep you balanced. That's why they go back and forth. And your legs just kick to keep you floating. Doesn't even take very much. See? I will try, but if I die, it's on you. If you start dying, I will pull you out myself. I can do that. Oh, by the way, so some expert knowledge my dad shared with me. If you ever see a drowning person, you should let them drown to the point they pass out and then go in to save them. Because if you go in to save them before they pass out, this one. If you go in to save them before they pass out, then they're dragging you down to get up. And then you die. And then they die.
To come with me.
Chat,
now for the rest
always let them pass out first. Will literally save your life.
Lumos.
Yeah, it's gonna seem really cruel, and people are gonna be like screaming at you to do something, but like, trust, bro. Can someone other than RZ there to pull me out?
Merida will be happy
You
about
have to. If you... Listen, Q, you are so much bigger than me.
Tego.
If you fought me in the water, you could drag me down. Especially if you're not great at swimming. If you're actively fighting me, it makes it so much harder to pull you out. So I would just stand there and wait till you go unconscious before I pull you out. And once I get you on shore, you'll be fine. I can revive you that easily.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I've decided to keep the
And
gift.
I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank
Hand
you
deliver.
again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and
That is
mer
true,
people
to be
for
fair. I would not want to
decades
swim in
come.
water deeper than... No.
I can't wait to study this.
You have to. Bro, if you never go into deeper water, you'll never learn to properly swim. Like, you have to trust yourself. You can survive down there for like 10 minutes before you die. Well, I say 10 minutes. You'll be like passed out getting brain damage, maybe dying at 10 minutes. But you do have a decent little window where you can be pulled out and still be alive. You can learn to swim in deeper water when you learn to tread water. You don't even have to learn how to tread water first. Literally just learn to float. Lay on your back. Backstroke. Or doggy paddle. I learned to doggy paddle before I learned anything else.
Lumos. Revelio.
See, I don't know, I am very much for trial by fire. And I will always put myself into those situations.
I've always said that travel broadens
But,
the mind.
I don't know, for other people that aren't as, like, willing to risk it, you know, like when I was little, I learned to swim the first time by, like, going into a public pool and swimming out to the deep end and needing to bob. It's like I didn't know how to properly, like, keep myself above water so I would get a breath, push myself down to the bottom of the pool, which I could barely reach, and then kick off the bottom to throw my head back up above water to get another breath. Like, and I had to keep doing that until eventually I could push my way to the side of the pool and climb out. But it's not that bad. Face your fear. Always face a fear. So many people are gonna be like so scared of like how you might get hurt from something that they let the fear of that hurt them more. And you also have to think, like, nowadays, you're gonna be so safe in, like, almost everything you do. If you go swimming in a public pool and start drowning, somebody's gonna pull you out. Somebody's gonna help you. Somebody's gonna see it, at least. Even if they don't jump in to pull you out because they're not, like, brave enough. Like, they'll call somebody who will. So a lot of things you don't have anything to worry about. Where is this gonna take me? I don't know now. I think they'll just let me get brain damage first. Well, yeah, your rescuers should. But any, like, normal random person that's just swimming in the pool isn't gonna know to let you drown first. That's a bad way to say it. They're not gonna know to let you pass out first. To let you stop struggling first. Before they pull you out. Lifeguard better not fucking wait for me to pass out. Well, they're not allowed to.
So
They have to risk their life to do that shit. To pull you out while you're still kicking. I, however, am not legally required to. So while it would be like manslaughter to not pull you out, letting you pass out first is totally allowed. Plus, lifeguards have all that fucking floaty equipment that's meant to pull them back up if something goes wrong. I have none of that. So if you start pulling me down, I just have to wait till you pass out while holding on to me, you know? Like, I'm not gonna die just because you can't stop panicking. I'm gonna let you go out first, you know?
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend
It's
Transfiguration.
not manslaughter to not save somebody in the US. You could let me die and nothing would happen. Well, if I could have prevented it, then usually it's manslaughter. At least in cases I've seen, that's still counted as manslaughter. If I see you drowning and I don't know how to swim, it's like, obviously I'm not gonna jump in. Because then I'll die too. That's not manslaughter. But if I can very easily save you, then, you know, I have to at least try. Maybe in some states, but normally no. Here, let me Google this. Okay. There are exceptions. Okay, whole thing. In most situations in the United States, an average person is not legally required to help a stranger in peril, and thus would not be charged with manslaughter for failing to do so. However, there are exceptions where a legal duty to act or duty to rescue exists. In such case, a failure to help could potentially lead to a manslaughter charge, under the theory of criminal negligence or gross negligence manslaughter. So if you cause the danger, if you have a contractual or professional duty, if you begin to help them and then stop helping them, if you have a special relationship with them, so like if you have a duty to care, like if it's your child, your spouse, or a student and you're their teacher, or state laws. I may just be in one of the states where you have to. I feel like you as my teacher would fall under that then. Exactly. So I couldn't let you die. But as long as I get you out of the water before you die, yeah? Now, if I let you drown, like pass out, and you got brain damage because of it, then you could, like, sue me. And if you got, like, severe, oh, is it you?
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
But if you get, like, severe trauma because of it, like, you're emotionally scarred because I let you pass out, then you could also sue me for emotional damages. However, in for a penny, in for a pound. Oh, hell no. No, it won't let me. Yeah, in for a penny, in for a pound. If I'm gonna get sued anyway, you know.
Transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking
Might as well do some real damage. Now I'm gonna die so you can jail. Bruh. Do you really want me after prison?
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration.
Like, look at me as I am now. Do you want me to be, like, bloodthirsty and merciless after prison? Why would I sue you? You're broke? Precisely.
Anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
However, some people sue anyone for anything. So... Transformation.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly,
interesting ass conversation.
excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final
Imagine getting kicked out of Hogwarts. They just wipe your memory.
Until then, well done.
Or kill you.
You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Felcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
I've unlocked almost everything. This one is optional. And then it's just the forbidden curses.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I feel a sneeze on the horizon. There we go. It reared its ugly head.
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Reparo.
Bless you, thank you, Q. Y'all, I know I got back from work like a few months ago, and I usually don't get sick for a long time afterward, because you're sick like every day there. But like,
You'll never believe
I want to
what I
have the
learned.
flu again, at least for a couple
What did you
days.
discover in the spellbook we found
Or
in the
pneumonia. I enjoy having
Salazar's spell
pneumonia.
was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, He encouraged teaching dark magic.
When
at
I
Hogwarts.
die, I want to die of pneumonia.
Neither
It's a
the
chill-ass
Imperious Curse nor
disease.
the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not
You get,
to fear
like,
it.
to take
That's why
fat
we had
ass
to use
naps.
Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium.
And you get a
He
fever.
didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It's like you're so warm and comfortable and you get to lay under the blankets and it's so nice. And then you just take a nap. Pneumonia is chill as hell.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic.
The
which,
flu is
from what
kind
I
of
can
like
tell,
that, but it
lies
messes
behind
up my
the power
throat
to
and that's not
reverse
good
dark
for
magic
recording.
curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
It also
Precisely.
melts all my
I
earwax.
plan to
It's
search
like
for
I
this
can't
relic,
hear when
but
I
don't
have the
think we
flu.
should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Y'all wouldn't understand unless you're in the pneumonia gang.
For now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous. We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're lying, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Revelio.
Hello, Ominous.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Damn.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Speak with a meat. Oh yeah, just make sure you get health insurance before you get pneumonia. Made me pay a $1,500 bill out of pocket. And I had health insurance. And you know what that bill was for? 3 fucking pills in a cup of water. Literally, the 3 pills in the cup of water they gave me in the hospital was $1,500. Because I was thinking, oh, it must have been the chest x-ray. Nope, chest x-ray was $30. I paid for it separately. Three goddamn pills.
Wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, and the cup of water. You can't forget the cup of water.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent.
Gotcha.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I might just die at home on. God. Like, I am broke. I have no idea. But I still have enough money to live comfortably and put all I do into streaming.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts
Feel
him, then I
not
feel
bad
much
for
better.
me. Chat, I regret nothing. I love what I do. And I will slay
Lodgok is waiting.
Lodgok.
Of course.
I forgot his
I just
name.
want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Alright, book boy. No, the house token. If I remember, in the Ravenclaw common room, there's like a box thing. It's like the house chest. It looks like coins can slot into it, and there's a lot of slots. So, that's what I'm gonna go to. Where is it? Ravenclaw common room. Yeah, here. And I was right. Seems if I unlock them all, I'll get some special gear. Hey. Let's go to Hogsmeade so I can sell my sheep first. I'm hungry. I want pizza. But like one of those microwavable pizzas. Those are just good. I like them to be soft and squishy. With extra sauce. Sauce is the best topping. I want there to be a lot of sauce. Oh, hell no. Not in my hood. won't let me. How about this? Slimed out. Or got slimed out of my head.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching them.
Chocolate frogs. Okay, let's see what we can sell. Okay. Purchase.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rag's promise.
Fur coat. Pastoral robe. But the mucus is fighting back.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Gear. Headwear. Scarf. Narf.
Stop by me.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Catacomb.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, I'm gonna go upgrade my stuff. Hogwarts. And down. Bro, it's already been 7 hours. We can end stream soon, chat. Not yet, though. No.
Everything's all right now.
My loom. Then penetrate. Oh, those require nasal fur. And upgrade. Upgrade. Light treats. Upgrade. Trade. Upgrade. 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 Dalian Fifi. Hi. Double raid. Hello, Dalian. Dalion. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hi. Welcome in. I don't think I know you, do I? Have I met you before? Oh, you're friends with Pneumonia. That checks out. Hello, people. Pneumonia came in a little late. But it's okay, because I know he's more than just a little special. Hi, peoples. Welcome in. People, today we're playing Hogwarts Legacy. Let me shout y'all out real quick. Alien Fifi, because you got a weird ass name. I'm doing you first. No offense. You'll get used to it. How goes the hoggin Wharton? Pretty good. As you can see, I have switched to new attire. I used to look like a student of Hogwarts. Now I look like a teacher of Hogwarts. Wharton the hog right now. Alright. Shut up. Thank you. I think that was cute. Alright. Fifi, I have the... Sorry, I'm stupid. I have the shout out loaded up. So when the timer goes out, I'll shout you out, alright? Anyway, hi y'all. Welcome in. What were y'all doing? Totally the other mod here. At least you're earning your stay. You will not be punished tonight. Thought the timer was on. It was the same shot. No, you're good. He needed to get shouted out. Shouted. Shoot. Showed it out anyway. And there. Oh, god damn it. 39 more seconds. Here. Daily on Fifi, daily on Fefe. Alright, there we go. It'll come through here in a minute. We gotta talk to my co-streamers, but... No, you're not allowed to leave. Get back here. Slice a dangling dung bug. Dug bog. Wizards have weird ass names. For everything.
This looks intriguing. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us.
Log dot.
Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
There we go.
Because he knew
Thank
the
you,
details
Q.
surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Y'all still haven't. Oh, Arc Raiders. Never mind, I am more than stupid. Arc Raiders, but only used hammers. Hammer time. Dun 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 dun. Hammer time.
How else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
I haven't played Arc Raiders. Should I play Arc Raiders? I can get it.
Ranrock's renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bacard, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, Wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus,
Yeah,
many
because you're a
goblins,
nasty little
myself
goblin
included,
freak.
spent our lives mistrusting
For those
wizard
new in
kind.
chat, we don't like
Ranrock was
goblins.
convinced that the
We're
repositories
racist here,
contained a magical power that
but
wizards
only for
wanted to keep
most
for
magical
themselves.
races.
He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he...
Here comes my friend Amit.
And
Probably
no
best
particular
continue our
reason
conversation
either.
later.
Goblin Deason.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
That's 4 times today, Q. Ban yourself again.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea
'Cause
of
he's
what
scared.
Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be
God, that
seen.
fucking nose,
Either by
bro.
the eye above the
It's so
enchanted door
bulbous.
or a loitering loyalist.
Bulbous and porous.
I can do this.
I will await your return.
I want to fill it in.
I
But
shall
like,
see you soon.
I don't think I can. It's vast and deep. Bleh. Pork lump.
The door is looking at us.
Good point.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The mind's eye. Clever.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin life. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Oh, there's goblins everywhere.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I'm hungry again. I want chili. And McDonald's. Some McNuggets right now would go fucking crazy. Get the loot.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing them is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. But someone's here.
Alright, they're all dying.
What's that shit?
Eat anvil chunk.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll
Heat
get us through here
anvil.
safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Surprise, motherfucker.
One of the adventure books I read.
Let's take a look around, Amit. see if we can find any plans.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Guys, bastards.
I won't rest. I won't rest.
Fuck you.
Just you wait for the scares. Easily diverted.
Die. I hit the wrong one. God damn it, the button layout. I'm still blaming the button layout. Also how it keeps switching my fucking loadout.
Simply allow.
Give me 1 second. Cause something I'm pressing keeps switching my layout from my combat loadout to my fucking exploration loadout. So instead of casting the Crucio curse, I'm casting fucking Accio and pulling them to me. But doesn't even matter. I'm gonna play around it.
Who do you think you are?
I'm not gonna end you quickly. You deserve to suffer. You deserve the immeasurable pain that Crucio causes.
You can't stop us.
Fucking disintegrated. There's not a trace of you left. That's what you get. Collect. At least I got my potions back. Yoink. Yoink.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Hi, motherfuckers. Eat anvil, chump. Eat anvil.
Let's get this. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
That was meant for me. Kill spells glance off of me.
Release me.
I love Crucio because I can punish them mid-fight.
I've been fighting since before you were. You'll be leaving.
I won't rest until you're dead.
They feel unimaginable pain when I hit them with that curse. And they'll feel it until they die.
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Maybe... No.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lord
They're
what
gonna
we
break
found.
into Bossing Say.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
What the fuck? There we go.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Good.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Welcome sight.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, pneumonia. Welcome. How's the night, RZ? Pretty well. Playing Hogwarts.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid
How's
I've had
Arc
enough adventure for one day.
Raiders?
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Elite.
Gal is
I
this
couldn't have done
game.
it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lord Cock.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me.
You
but I
get
to
to
write the
like
book about this
really
escapade
decide
someday.
who you want to be.
Without further ado, adieu.
Thought he was gonna teleport or something dramatic, or just walked away. But here, up here, all the normal spells that any student would learn, you know. And in here are the unforgivable curses. I only have Crucio right now. Causes them to writhe in pain as they take damage over time. If you don't want to learn Crucio, you don't have to. Like, you can literally just say, I don't want to learn it, and you don't have to learn it. You can be a good wizard. But as you can see, I don't want to be a good wizard. If you can use them over and over again, I imagine they're at least a little forgivable. Yeah. I don't know why they're called unforgivable. I think it's more to be like, you can't forgive yourself after you do that to someone. But I sure can. I'll cause unimaginable pain.
We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
Arc Raiders is a blast if you like extraction shooters.
Other than Rookwood
Oh, that's what
Castle,
I've
however,
heard about it.
I do not know where else he plans
It's
to
like
serve.
Escape from
I've been
Tarkov.
wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search.
Yeah.
So I was surprised to find
Tarkov.
a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
It's like Tarkov, but the game devs modded and fun.
Fear or
Okay.
disdain.
I
But
removed a
instead she
decent
did
amount of the
something that I will never forget. Without a
Alright.
moment's hesitation.
Maybe I should play it. Oh, pneumonia. You should have been in here earlier for the conversation that was
She
happening.
told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with the
We were
strange
discussing
seal.
some parts of anatomy,
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to
and
open
chat
it.
has told me that they don't explode, like they don't pop like a balloon, but instead they rupture like a grape. Can you confirm if this is true?
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence
Ruptures like
and
a
skill,
grape.
it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard.
Witch.
So,
Oh,
to my
wizard.
surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived.
I've only ever
and
seen
we
them
began to
pop
dig,
apart like a
eventually locating
Bakugan.
the first repository.
Oh, God.
Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam.
Ugh.
Berated me for
Y'all just
trusting
have
the
to
witch,
deal with that.
and I heard she'd been killed.
Ugh.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
They can just like pop.
I don't want to believe it,
Bruh.
but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock.
Repository.
Transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals.
Easy
But the
being a
ones he did find
scroll
suggest
goat.
that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Screw the seriousness of the story.
I will find out what
We're gonna
Ranrock
talk about how they
knows.
pop apart like a
Watch for
Bakugan.
my owl.
Actually, let's check our quest first. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Or meet him in the catacomb. Ooh, I get another unforgivable curse if I meet him in the catacomb. You got a magic broom? I have 3 actually. Oh, I can't look at them while I'm in the air. Alright. I got this one. I got this one, has a lamp on it. And I got this one. It has a seat. Oh yeah, the brooms are what sparked that whole conversation about bulb busting. Because most of the brooms are just this. Like, it's just a stick that you sit on. Like, this would be so uncomfortable. The saddlebags are god tier. On god. It's adorable. Oh, I also can fly critters. It's like, I have this black hippogriff, I have the white hippogriff, and I have a sepulchra. Now he kind of reminds me of you, Numo. He looks just like you. He must be very uncomfortable to sit on. Like, ugh. Actually. That hurt more than when you elbowed me. You deserved it. It was unintentional, but you deserved it. Check that out. That didn't do nothing. Your elbow got in the way. Sorry, your forehead got in the way of my elbow. That you did do. And for that you were punished. Something down here. Who are you?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's my wife.
Oh,
Brilliant
lesbian.
history. Did you know that she's
Hot.
pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met
Try to
her,
keep
and
that
she
head
introduced me to
out
her
of your
work.
face.
I'm involved in it now as
Nope.
well.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It's already too late.
Then you must
My
be
elbow
rather
has a
brilliant
taste
as
for your
well.
forehead.
At any rate, I hope that you'll think
It'll
of me
attack
whenever you
on
find
sight
yourself
now.
in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
That is way too much for Moonstone.
So nice of you to stop by.
Okay. Time to... Okay, I need to go over there. Chat, I got a box of, like, tissues recently, and they've been so useful for coughing up hairballs, you know? Not that one. This one.
Looks rather dark in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that
You
relic
cough
you
up a
mentioned.
lot of
I believe one of
hairballs.
Slytherin's
Exactly.
students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb.
Saw your
From what I read
opportunity
in a
and
report
struck
by the
critical
student,
damage,
they
honestly.
weren't
I hope I
permitted to
give
take
you
it with them,
major brain
so I must
damage.
assume it's still here.
More
As
than
I
you
mentioned
already
earlier,
had.
This relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
Aww.
If it's in this catacomb, I have
But I
to
want to
find
cause dark magic
Anne.
curses.
it. I need to see her.
Let's explore.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've
Catacomb.
finished.
Perfect.
Stop calling it
By
that.
the way, Ominous has been asking about you.
Catacomb.
You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb. Dog, nobody calls it a fucking catacomb.
I'm sure
Only
that
weird
foul
asses
smell
trying to get
sends
Swiss
success.
cheese to call it a
Can't lose your
catacomb.
nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
But they are bugs. Bug-free.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hurts. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Alright, let's go trying the metagame. That went well.
Confringo. Accio.
Real heroes pronounce it catacomb. Catacomb. How you doing, Rosie? Hi, Daddy. Hello, Father. How be thine, patriarch?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Hell no. Alright, I'm doing really well.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones
Lovely.
outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd.
I don't know which way to go, so I'm gonna go this way. This seems like a treasure room. So that.
There's something here by the altar.
No,
What did you
I don't
find?
care. It's trying to tell me I can't take treasure. Doing good. Narrowing down a model mother. Ooh, Daddy. If it's 2D or 3D, let me know. Stick around longer, gotta pass out. Have an awesome night. Good night, pneumonia. Hope you don't die, pneumonia. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway, thanks for the raid, pneumonia.
We've
Sleep
made it
well.
this far, but clearly we have more to do. Prepare. Confringo!
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume new sounds come with the territory. Accio!
Another asylum mask.
That's a lot of bone ratting.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the
2D.
relic, conjuring barricades
Aw.
using bones.
Of course.
Fair
The
enough.
student summary references
Tippy knows
space
somebody
beyond
really
Great
good.
Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's
It
divide
must have
and
been real
conquer.
bonely.
You work on sorting out the bone
What is that,
barricades.
5
I'll
or
look around and
6?
see what
Q?
we missed.
Ban yourself,
Hold
you
on to
already
that
know.
diary entry. There may be more
Hop to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
There you go. Ban yourself.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked hogging on either side.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Very good, Q.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
bones to build this bridge. Can I take some with me? DB has pointed me towards some really cool people, but a lot of them tend to use a standard size and shape model. Yeah, getting one like fully custom drawn up is real expensive.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Repulso! Revelio!
Kid doesn't want those bones. It does want those bones. Where's more bones? There's more bones. Bone killer.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Of 1K minimum, but honestly, to get something ain't gonna be changing for a long time is worth it. Yeah, I'm still an advocate for 3D.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something.
3D is so
The
much
student's diary
fucking
mentions the
cheaper, and it
Imperialist
can look
curse.
just as good.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
See, it says you can prefer or not to prefer.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse?
He's the
Same
torture
idea,
curse on him.
Except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be
Have to
clear.
ban him.
You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
That was pretty easy. And now I know
Something
Imperio.
troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Temporarily forces enemies to fight for you. Hell yeah. A useful curse.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, it should be a cinch.
Leviosa, how gracious of you.
I tried.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Alright. We'll get to that in a second. I have to finish looting first.
Confringo.
You're definitely going under my control. It won't let me sneak attack it.
Never knew spiders could make such a
Got
mess.
launched, bro.
Dramatic, isn't it?
I'm looking at smaller artists. Honey Goblin first. God damn. I know Honey Goblin is good though. I mentioned her earlier. Because I was talking about goblins. Another VTuber that does good work.
This catacomb has suffered decay.
Catacomb.
Just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Fighting for my life over here just to not say the joke. You're not gonna make any more jokes. Because obviously the bans aren't working. I'm gonna have to do something more drastic to punish you.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Yeah.
That worked. Keep going.
That one, then that one. And I have the bones. It's not enough bones.
Revelio.
It is and isn't.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
5k is a lot.
Nicely done.
It is, isn't. At the same time, her work is so So worth it. Yeah. Her wait list must be like so
I see why
fucking long,
Slytherin
bro.
students are so entranced with this place.
She makes good like chibi characters too.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
There we go. I love how they have the arachnophobia setting. Keep in mind, it isn't on. She opened it recently and it's gonna be open for like a month. I suppose that's good. Should we get like good at art
Hold on, don't give up yet.
more than pixel art?
Sebastian, the relic, look.
Could it be?
I mean, we could do like Glowy Pumpkin does. Y'all know Glowy Pumpkin? She only does pixel art, and her pixel art stuff is really
The
good.
and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe
However, stuff is limited with pixel art. You can't quite animate it the
What do
same.
you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially for ominous.
How is he already here, bro?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both
wizard
of you.
fight.
Sebastian, please take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from the fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything.
Yes, especially for
I
art.
heard you encourage Sebastian to take
Yeah.
Sebastian's done his research.
That is where
He
the
knows
money's
what he's
at.
doing.
I've talked to
Sebastian makes things
artists.
sound easy when they could be impossible. Or dangerous.
Furries pay money,
And
bro.
if nothing will change his mind,
Something has to. I need your help.
you're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What?
Bless you, chat.
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Ominous and I found a compromise.
Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry you all over.
Bro isn't even telling him the whole truth. That's crazy. I'm playing both of them to unlock unforgivable curses.
Me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this ready. She thinks like ominous. You're only insane.
Potato! Confringo!
You are postponing the inevitable.
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Over there, my Velcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh shit. Somebody's about to have the curse applied to them.
I'm handling it.
Poor Ian. Are you gonna make him kill himself? He dead. That's messed up. Then again, they are goblins, so...
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Man's gonna have him walk away first before killing him. So yeah, he chose to do it right there in front of his sister. In front of his whole family and village.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse?
Yep.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come
I will
nowhere
burn
near
down your
Belfast,
house, old
nowhere
man.
near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Ooh.
Why, Sebastian?
Won't let me. Well, now what? We are going all the way over here. Actually, let me see something. We're probably not gonna go for too much longer. Knock on wood. You have to knock on wood or the stream will kill itself. We'll do one more main quest and then we'll raid out. Okay, chat? No, it's only been 8 hours. Bro, I have a meeting in the morning. I am not lying. Like, actually, if I didn't have to, like, go to something tomorrow, I would stay up till it was, like, 10 hours. But unfortunately, I do have something. Well, how about this? A compromise. We'll do 2 more main missions. Let's go. Yeah.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with
Atta
Ominous
girl.
in the catacomb, not to mention my own
Catacomb.
that I'd almost forgotten what it
Catches
was that
me off
struck
guard
like a
every
triptych.
time.
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
not about to avoid detection.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Animals loyalists are out for blood.
Lucas, tell us.
Who's there?
Why the fuck would he turn around? For that, you get punished.
What was that? Get away with that.
Not quite. That was meant for me. Easily diverted. You won't last long.
It's pretty out here with the snow falling. Don't you agree, chat? It's kind of like a date. But like, y'all will never be able to go on a date with me. Remember that.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Quietly now.
You're lucky I don't make you eat anvil. You're getting punished.
Best the likes of me.
Eat anvil.
I will make you
Stew in your hatred.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
I love how it lets me teleport. Just a little bit.
Making quick progress. I should tell you, rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
I
How
can
nice.
tell.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Who's there?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
And I died. Splat. Journey over. That's it. It's the end, everybody. Roll credits.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I won't rest.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Bastard spiders.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
It's not a Lego game, I promise.
Confringo.
Is simply too many.
We're making...
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Confringo.
Luckily, I don't really have to worry about that stuff.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Given I can teleport through it.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another fight on our hands.
Why
Oh
am I
yeah,
not
chat.
surprised?
I'm gonna put this out again. Because we didn't have a bunch of people here when I said it the first time. But I have signed up to go on Iron Mouse's, what's it called? Iron Mouse's Marvel Rival stream. Like, she's having a competition, and me and Caillou have decided to play. So I throw my name into the hat. We just have to see if she like picks one of us, you know?
We're not finished yet.
Could be good get picked. And are far from each other in the bracket. I know Caillou is fairly skilled in first-person shooter games, but he doesn't beat me. So I would like to 1v1 him. Yeah, like, as far as Mousy is concerned, there's like no affiliation between us.
You're not a bad chap.
So like, we're probably not gonna be together
have a lot to learn.
if we get picked.
Confringo.
It will be really fun though. Like, either way.
Now, have a look around.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Confringo. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and... Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I would put the curse on him if I could.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Alright. One more mission. Oh.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Professor Fig. Quests. Guess I'll hear from him in a minute. There we go. Also, bless you, chat. How rude. Alright. Now we wait. Oh, could you better?
Now here's Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I'm a guy now.
How do you feel? Incredible. I won't get that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Tastes like Professor
I've
Black.
taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anyone.
Scrope.
You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I have a wiener now. Do you think I can tell random kids to come to my office? It works.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well.
I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can bring it by your office when it's convenient.
Boils.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you brewed enough for all my boils.
All my
To determine which
boils.
student gets this role.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
I like
My
this.
diary.
Lets me cause trouble. They put Christmas ornaments on them.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster? What could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Ad's coming up in about 30 seconds. Fair warning.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please
Good
do.
idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why.
Scrope.
Good day, Madam Kagawa.
They named him Scrope.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
It's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Miss Broom. This
Professor,
is about what
this
you've
is
been
an
doing.
interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
House elf.
Something seems a little off, isn't it?
Yeah, they decorate for Christmas. That's nice.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I'm just being a dick.
I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
Aww.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Cute in here. Also, bro. Man, I'm hungry.
Wait until Master... Attention, Scrooge!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Bro, poor
Scrope begs
Scrope.
forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with strength, family's reign, or purity of blood. This guy's definitely a purity of blood.
Your blood's forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
In French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh. But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha!
Toujours pur.
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Toujours pur.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Gargoyle. That's a nice tree. Y'all, we're not too far away from Christmas. It's only... that. Never mind. I'll figure that out later. Do it on your own time. Right now it's time for watching RZ. Or doing things while I'm on his background noise. 1 month and 2 weeks. Very good. Very good, father. Daddy. Daddy packed my snacks. Bro, only a month and 2 weeks is crazy. How far away is Thanksgiving? Oh, big fuck. Troll armor. And house elf armor. Two weeks? Damn. Bro, the holidays are coming and going fast. Like, it's already the 13th. Like, I could swear November started, like, a couple days ago. Man, I'm ready for Thanksgiving. I'm hungry. I want turkey. And ham. And yams. And beans. And greens. And potatoes. And tomatoes.
The gargoyle. That's right. Lumos. Toujours pure.
Yeah, and kiddo's B-Day's in the middle. Gonna be broke. Aww. Should I get her a present?
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Or they all like slumbered?
Revelio.
Oh, it's the sorting hat. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Legitimacy. Legitimacy. See into the wearer's hat.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Cure for boils. Reminder to be billed to the Ministry of Magic for his gold back scratcher.
That must be the pedestal.
Not necessary. Little her room is filled too much. We're doing things with her this year for B-Day. And Christmas. Experiences are what families doing for kids. Nice. Aw, that's sweet. Got anything in mind?
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Name.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
A cloak.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Damn. Alright.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Bless you.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Zoos and museum trips. Seattle trip. There's a lot to do in our area. We give kids options. That's actually really cool. Bro. Seattle.
Death.
If I wasn't broke, I'd like to travel more.
A ladder.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I think they're gonna love it.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Shit. Try again. Seattle isn't too far, so we're able to do the trip. It's like a day trip. Sweet.
cave must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Sounds fun. Make sure to
That's
send me
where I need to go.
pictures.
But I need to find a way past them.
Bro. We'll get it, chat. Don't worry.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Man, that would be good right now. Nachos. Nachos with like a bunch of cheese on
I
top.
need to find a way past them.
Cheese.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That door, closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Go the other way, dog. Other way.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Mysterious cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
The cloak of invisibility. Now where do I go? Can't go there. Back through here.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
The Seattle Kids Museum is really cool and all the kids in my family love it. Awesome nachos sounds so good. Hi.
To find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The plug wand. The beads wand.
felt such power.
Potato, Bombarda! Defender!
Sendo, defendo. Descendo, defender. Gotta rip it like a lawnmower? You get it. This is a very special wand with a lot of power. Women love this wand. Okay, just pull this club down harder. How many people is it gonna send at me? Death gave up on fighting me.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Are these like the Deathly Hollows? I don't really know what those are, but
Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead. Oh, poor Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it?
And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
I don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Mia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
and then she breathes it
in.
Oh.
Feel it.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of us.
She just stole your pain and
You've kept
ate
this
it.
power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Alright. Let's see what these nerds want.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire with
Wield a Deathly Hollow. I now have a Deathly Hollow. I don't know what that means, but I know I have one. Now, chat, you know what time it is as we finish the mission.
So about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the trip.
Let's let this guy talk
There's
first.
meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Right. Chat, I love y'all. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Y'all wanna go to Landfear? Or Avenito? I've never raided Avenito. I wanna talk to him more. Here. If we can raid him. Alright, chat. Oh, I know the majority of you came over with Numo and the other guy, who unfortunately has a weird name that I'm not going to remember very well. I'll check on it later. I followed him, so I'll check in another time. But thanks for being with me for this long. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Daily on Fifi, yeah, that one. That jit. Nah. It was almost a 10-hour stream and it is 2:30 in the morning. And I gotta get to bed. But I love y'all. Thanks for coming to hang out. My next stream is gonna be on 2 days on Saturday. Right? So I'll see y'all then. Right? Anyway, good night, y'all. Olivia, sleep well. Good night, y'all. No raid message. Just say hi when you get there. Alright? Good luck on me. I hope it goes well. Alright. See y'all next stream. Bye-bye. Mwah.
Not sure if you should be doing that. I personally wouldn't.
That was scary.
That was weird. Yo, Arzen, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
I've been playing